Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Obviously, a very slight technical difficulty there, which I will just quickly fix now. That's, of course, if it will let me. Not that one. Try again. That one. Right, well, as you can see, we are back in modded Minecraft Monday. Server reset after discovering a bug with one of the terrain generations. So we are right at the beginning. All that we've done is add a bit of help, robbing villagers more than anything by certain caveman night eyes. But yeah, so here we are. We've cleared the land, and we literally are starting with nothing again. So first things first, I'm going to set up a mine of some sort. Yeah, and then I need to start filling all these holes that are all over at shop. So I am going to get the border up, and I am going to actually get some more dirt from off of here. Oh, I miss my Instanium tools or Supremium tools. But again, all these sides are going to have to be terraformed and improved upon. You know, it is literally got here, found a location, carved out a huge section, and took it from there. Right. That's the one I want, I think. Yeah, that's the external. This is in my actual set. So that tells me sort of roughly. Let's just do it properly so I know exactly what I'm doing. I didn't look right. Oh, there goes claiming first of the stream. I don't think that's right even now. I think it's supposed to be more like that. Because if I don't get it right, the walls won't line up right. That looks better. So then, is that right? Yeah, that is right. I think. God, I hope it's right. And then those bits come out there, the feet go there, and then there is a gap of 2. And then the path goes off to the side of there. Sort of in that run. Take these bits back, I'm probably going to need the mud. And then the mine is going in here, which will be the standard layout. 3x3, working its way slowly all the way down. It's definitely my zone. Yes, it is in my zone. But I've just got the chunk borders on so I can see to make sure that I've got it right. Right. You see, we do have flayrings. I'm not going to give that up. Not yet, anyway. Oh my god, the shovels broke already. And I'm out of wood. No! Struggling for everything at the minute. I think what I am going to do is kill these cows, because I do want to be able to make a backpack as soon as I can. Oh god, I haven't got a magnet. I need to make sure I'm literally picking everything up. I can turn the chunk boundaries back off.
No.
And I've got to remember that this area is not safe either. It still needs a good old megatorch. God, I'm not going to be able to carve them up for there. Absolutely lovely meat and leather. Not yet anyway. So we just kind of lay them all up. So there for now. Right. Let's get the spade fixed. Again, we've got pickled twigs, so all you need to do is put the resource of whatever it's made out of in there and you can repair it. Absolute fantastic mod. Yeah, I'm going to kind of plant this bog standard sapling. I do need to find some dark wood. It's another thing added to the list of things that need to be done. Oh, I'm missing a magnet. That's probably one of the first things I'll probably get made. Again, we are quite limited on everything at the moment. The only reason I've got iron weapons and tools is because we went raiding a village while looking for this location. Luckily, we did actually find it quite quickly, which I've got to admit I was really surprised at, because I didn't think we were going to. Especially as it's nothing past ridiculous o'clock this morning, I was running around going, oh yeah, I will just find a new place, and then was kind of like, oh, look at the time, you might want to go to bed. Especially as the sun will be coming up soon. Right, I can actually mine. Again, we've got vein miner. So, as always, just vein mined it back out. I believe it's from Feed the Beast pack. So how that works is you have your tool, you press Control, and you can do shapeless crafting if you want to change it. As you can see, it says hold shift and you can change it to escape tunnel, mining tunnel, large tunnel, square, and you can just scroll through them. I tend to keep it on shapeless for resources at this stage. Obviously, that might change as we get lower down. And the whole point of this at the moment is getting down to bedrock. I will actually take the coal, because, not being funny, I'm going to need it for torches, because that is something that I don't have a lot of. I have basically what we started with. So, probably turn a good chunk of this into sticks, with a view of changing it over into torches, which I may as well actually do that now. Because we will probably get through that, if not more of it. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and placing the torch. Obviously, I'm well aware that mining isn't for everybody. You know, a lot of people do find it kind of tedious. To be fair, I am one of those people. I would rather be doing something much more interesting. But needs must at this stage. But like I said, working our way down to bedrock. I'll probably have to go onto a stone pick, which actually I probably better off doing than saving the iron pick for more interesting resources. Mud hut, yeah. Of course there's a mud hut. There's always a beginner mud hut. We live for the mud hut. We are the mud hut. And sun's going down again already. Again, we don't have a proper bed, so if we die we get sent straight back to the spawn point. There is a hut there, thank God. And we do, and I've placed a way shrine down there that we found on the travels, getting here. So we're going to be sleeping through the night whenever we can to dissuade the spawn of mobs. Go back to really slow mining. I need to save the iron for something a bit better. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 4, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Let's see if it'll let us sleep. It will. Is just keep taking it down a level and just keep on going. You know, I don't understand some of you people that like watching mining. I don't quite get that. You know, give me the digital miner any day of the week. I think that is all taken out there. Oh, we can get the dinar. If I can get some copper, might have. Oh no, I can't make the alloy smelter yet, can I? So I was thinking, oh, I can make brass, but I think it'll probably be copper because I have re-enabled the copper armor after it was turned off. 1, 2, 3. That one's 4. Don't mind doing it, but watching can be, yeah. I gotta admit, I can't think of anything not as interesting as watching somebody literally mining. To me, that is really kind of, yeah. Definitely other things you could be doing. So, 1, 2. Let me set this down, I can't get to the others. Oh god. This is so slow. Lost count again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Touch. Except I didn't stick that on the back wall. Thank you for follows, much appreciated.
What is that small? Hello Dylan_Yuwu.
I'm not too bad at all. Just on a server wipe after starting last Monday, and there was a problem with one of the mods. causing things not to spawn properly. So we are literally starting completely again fresh. It is a modded Minecraft playthrough. The only thing that we have kind of done is clear a big chunk of area, but that's about it. And I mean, that is literally, that is it. Right, let's continue. So just working our way down to bedrock, you know, doing the most boringest thing in the world, actually doing the mining. On the Texas Road. Again, using pickle tweets that you can repair directly from your inventory, which is an absolute godsend. Why can I not see chat? Just 1 second. There we go. I can see it now. Just disappeared on me. So yes, we are right at the beginning, like I said. Bit annoying because obviously I just finished the power station. It was producing a ton of power. It was melon powered from good old Mechanism. And I was supposed to be building the pink windmill this stream, but like I said, discovering that one of the mods was causing issues. It was like, yeah, you know what? Oh, oh, oh. This is where it gets scary. Because this place is literally, oh god no. Right, let's have a look. So I do have the flying ring. There's nothing spawned in here yet. Oh my god. It's one of these caves. Oh, baby zombies as well. Yeah, whatever. I'm playing the avoidance game at the moment. Oh my god, it looks like it was quite deep. That's what he said. Okay, numbers a big thing. I'll see I'm now doing the thing. Oh, I've been dentured servant, slave, general dog's body is joining. Oh god, I need to light up here, don't I? Otherwise we will get mobs spawning on these. Oh, there's another bit. Please be a dead end. It is a dead end. Excellent. We need to make sure these up high areas where there's ledges is light. Because otherwise the game will have a go at me. Oh, could I water? That mostly done. We need some more torches, that's right. Right, I'll finish carving out the staircase down. Going to make sure that I get some of this andesite and keep it, not throw it away, because you need it for create. One of my all-time favourite mods. Yeah, I need to find a like out. Oh, and there goes my indentured servant, aka the slave. Let's join the server. Very far. So, that one goes there. Stick that one there. Get back to work, slave. Get mining. My god, yeah, I've lost even my automated glass creation and all of that. Like, no. I need to clear my pockets. Well, make yourself a chest. Because, not being funny, it's like I had to go out and chop down a tree so I could repair my pickaxe. I'm actually going to get rid of that blade. Oh, I forgot I haven't got my sophisticated backpack yet. So I can't even use the crafting table in that. I'm so used to, oh, no crafting table, no problem. Oh, trees up. Do need to find some more dark wood. I could have done with some more saplings as well, because that was a bit rubbish. Obviously we're doing this so we don't have to deal with 50 million mobs on us. What was that? I need to clean up too much stuff. So you're in that situation where you've got too much stuff to chop down a tree to make the chest. Should be able to use it. Oh god. So that. I was going to make a new spade because the wood spade just wasn't cutting it. How many have I got? 6. Not enough. I'm going to keep those ones separate. I suppose we ought to make a furnace as well. Oh, and of course I've just used all the wood that I thought, oh, I'll make a door. I think a wooden block's going to be a door at the minute. Get away with that. That one I'll stick false for now. Yeah. Oh, I've got... No, I'm one shot. I just thought, oh, but no, I'm one shot. Oh, tree grow. Alright, actually got some trees this time. That way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5. And... look at it. See him. So what's he doing? It's been shady, isn't it? Right. Actually, I'm going to take that out, the granite, because I've now got a bit more wood. have a look. Let's have a look. I'm not going to be able to make many until those trees up. Pick the cows back up. So that one will take the stack back for when I'm in the cave, just in case I run into some lava. Plus I still need more wood. Use willpower to make it grow. Ooh. If you want to have a fly around and see if you can find some dark wood for me, that would be handy. And I don't mean there's a mod where you can switch to make it grow. I know, and that's super cheaty. I think it's cheaty that, you know, I've given us flying rings from onset. I've got to use all my torches in that cave. What's that? Right. That's got me some more anyway. Oh my god, look at the stuff that he found. Well, I'm going to say you could have organised it. Talk about slacking, may as well stick it all together for now. Oh, you found a clock. Yeah, just look at the sheer amount of emeralds that we found. That was absolutely ridiculous. Right. I suppose back into the cave. Yeah. Joy oh joy. Let's actually have them in the right places. First, load of gravel. 1, 2. Oh god. May as well actually get rid of this. So, 1, 2, 3, and that will be the back wall. But I'm getting gravel. So, that one, that one. Yeah, because I've got to say, I don't think I saw a darkwood forest when we were travelling. Well, I don't remember seeing one anyway. And again, we really don't have the resources for a nature's compass, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we did either. That was one of those things where I was kind of looking out for one, but well, worst case scenario, you should be able to zap yourself back to spawn and use the waystone there. You should be able to. Famous last words. You know, I could have said it up completely wrong. You know, we are talking about me now. Bloody gravel. I'm going to keep hold of gravel for a minute. I'll make sure that I'm filling in these gaps. That's not being funny, otherwise I'll be running around and there'll be a little monster trapped in one of them and I'll be coming down here and going, what's that noise? And I'll be convincing myself that they're coming to get me. And I only say that because I know they are! Right, so 1, 2. I've got to say, I'm quite happy at all the andesite I'm finding. What are you? Appetite. Okay, enough playing with the pillagers. Are you being a loot goblin again? You in that nearby village? Stealing all the wares from. I saw their 3 emerald blocks. Yeah, I might have to have a look at that and see if it needs tweaking. There's a pillager tower near us? Oh shit. So we're probably going to need walls sooner than later then, because I do believe they are set to raid even us on this. So that could be interesting if we end up in a death loop. Because unlike single player, I do believe they are set to persistent. Shit. Didn't know there was a pillager tower that close to us. Now, when you say close, how close do you actually mean? Oh. Are we talking like literally just over the hill type thing? And how big a base is it? Because apparently size does matter. Just over the hill, oh great. I can see it now, I'll be minding my own business. Mining away in this hole. Tower with a couple of tents, so it's not a big one. That's what she said. Because I know they come in various different sizes. And depending on the size can depend on how big a group you can get attacked by. Right. 1, 2. That'll be 3. And that one will be 4. Just double check. 1, 2, 3. I came back to it. Is it all respawned already? There are more emerald blocks here. So I guess we've discovered our new building material then. You two can have a house built out of emerald. I'll leave the nickel for now. Oh, we need to repair, not that one, this one. An infinity book. Well, I know the pillagers are supposed to have really good loot. Mind that one out, I didn't mean to. I'm an idiot. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta say, that's some good loot for a not very big pillager site. That's alright. I'm not going to be particularly using that at the minute, so I am going to actually throw it away for now. There's a skilly round here somewhere. Keep hearing it. That goes alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll say one thing about this time around though, I'm actually seeing iron spawning. I haven't got that situation where I was like last time where I was so ridiculously short on iron. And it took me getting power to actually get around the issue of not being able to find iron. As soon as I got power, it was like Digiminer. Everything stops for the Digiminer. One, 2, 3, 4. I also get that sneaky feeling that that mod that was causing the issues was also causing some of the problems with the spawning of resources. That they weren't spawning at the levels that they should have been. Can I 3-block it? Oh, I can 3-block it. Nifty. So 1, 2, 8, 4. Oh, I'm starting to get to deep sight. So now it's going to become even more of a chore mining. What am I doing? He's walked. Well, I didn't need the game to tell me that. Oh, that's me out. No, come in handy at some point. 1, 2, 3. Wow, what's up, Caleb? Yeah. Oh, bollocks. I'm just going to throw away this stack of dark oak I have. More than anything, did you get the trays? Because if you got the trees, and I mean more than one tree because they're the ones that you have to plant in a 4x4, we can then grow it. The wood isn't that important. No, I got it from being a loot goblin. No, we need more! More! I suppose I could get the trees from the vendor. Because that means finding them, well, it means killing another sheep, getting a piece of red wool. Because I believe, and we've got, it's not like we are short on emeralds to go, oh no, we're not going to buy. So I need, like I said, I need dark wood, I need clay, we're going to need some sand. What else are we going to need? We just need everything. Literally. But at the moment I'm kind of leaning towards we need to start getting some of the basic things in so that we never run out of things like food, for one. Wood. Because we're going to be using a lot, and if there's a pillager place close by, I do believe they respawn, which would be a bit unfortunate for us. Bit of a stack. One, three, what's that for? Oh, I'm finally at -3. Oh god, this is going to take forever. Nether should also be a bit more interesting now as well, and there should be a couple of different bosses in there as well. 2, 3, 4. I can hear another skelly. Is that from your loot goblining? Treasure bags? Or literally just from finding what you've, as you've been looking round? From the pillager town near us. Well, to be fair, it's pillagers. They deserve to die. Because we've got that town right close to us as well, so I think we've got that, we're going to end up with that situation that it's going to have to pick who to attack, and it'll either be the village or it'll be us. And as the villagers are really quite epic in this, I have a feeling we're not going to dodge it all the time. Oh my god. You've got a horn. He likes playing with his horn. Do you know something? I actually didn't know you could play that. This currently is only used to get mopeds. So that sounds more like a didgeridoo. 1, 2, 3. And... So what is it? I do all the work while you serenade me with music. Oh, that is so disturbing on so many levels. Let me guess, you have a new toy and you're going to use that. You have another present for me. Does it take batteries? It's a ring. Ring of Strength. I think I've got the enchant. I think I've got the buff, because from the flask, you can actually get everlasting abilities. You can actually apply. Not that kind of ring. Caitlin, are you posing? And I do believe the stack, so yeah, I'll take it. That's what he said. This is crazy. I can't get over that horn. To be fair, I've seen them, but I thought, yeah, okay, it's a horn. What are you supposed to do with it? And, you know, call me being really stupid, but I never thought, try blowing it. Again, that's what he said. I am actually going to take that prosperity, because we might be able to get into some early seeds. Berry. And though I don't believe we need them for the very first essence seed. Because again, we have mystical agriculture in the pack. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh my god. Stop doing that, Naz. But what I am going to do is, as I always say, on the hour every hour, do take a couple of minutes breaks. That is exactly what I'm going to do. Obviously, this way I do run 3 minutes of adverts disabled pre-roll over here on Twitch. So if you are watching it on YouTube and you're getting adverts, I do apologise. There is nothing that I can do about it. But if you are watching this on Twitch, as I always say, I only ever do run adverts when I'm on break. I won't do anything while I'm running adverts because obviously I don't want you to miss anything that, you know, I might say or be doing. So as always, adverts are not guaranteed. It is down to region availability. So if you do get adverts, stretch your legs, get yourself a drink. If you don't, sit back, enjoy the music, and I'll be right back. Oh, there goes Manamara resubscribing with a tweet. Thank you very much, it's much appreciated. Right, so which one are you doing? Because she's kind of like went can do, but didn't say which one you're doing. Are you gonna find trees, or are you gonna make the vendor? Just as long as we save or replenish for magical crops. Oh, we will most definitely be making probably every single one of the mystical agriculture crops as we can at some point. Because you saw how successful my essence factory was when it was in full swing. Absolutely fantastic. I need to sort of pickaxe there. Actually, I may as well take the actual axe out for now. Oh. I was probably world genning, didn't I? Because we hadn't finished the regen. Because it was still sitting at, I think it was just under 5 hours when I last checked. One, two, three, and four. Again, we're doing this though the light level high enough so we don't end up with 50 million monsters spawning in. No worries. It should, in theory, adapt. Oh, it's broken. What a surprise. My God, I need a backpack as well. I need to I think got some iron though, haven't we, up top? I might actually butcher these cows. So then in theory I can start work on... Oh, what's... Oh, yes. I can make my infinite lava. I must admit, I was kind of thinking, I'd seen some dripstone, should I have got it earlier? And then you don't, and you think, was that a mistake? So, I'm just gonna... Oh... Let me out! Right. What was that? Yeah, quite a bit. Right, brilliant. Right, I'm going to go butcher these cows then. We can get the leather. And then we can start the sophisticated backpacks. I just thought I can find that. Can I actually mine that with the iron one? I can. So like we said, we had to restart the server and reset it because of mobs that were effectively broke the game. Quite a bit for just getting started. Yeah. I will actually grab these trees. Just dump some of these bits. Again, we're using good old Be the Beast Ultimate and Vein Miner, which works on literally anything. And of course, Fast Leaf Decay. You're not spending forever waiting for them. While you're out, Kaylin, if you see any clay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2. Now, obviously, you're going to find that most of the time in water. Don't drown. Luckily, there is a graveyards mod. So if you do die, you'll see a floating thing in the air. I think is probably the best way to describe it. Right. Said we had... Oh my god, how many horns have you got? Ponder, feel, thing, and see. So I'm gathering they all do different sounds based off of what you've picked up. We do have some gold as well. Right. So that's the one that we want. Let's get a very, very basic thing. I'll use this. It's better than nothing at the moment. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no. Oh, brilliant! He didn't squish the nuggets. Well, let's do it like that. I can just stay there for a minute. So I was too sharp. You know what? I'm not going to spend it. especially at this stage in the game. Right, raw resources we've managed to replace them. That one, I'm going to be shifting those bits round. We'll get used to. That was kind of organised it. Right, that's the cows hung up for now. Right, so let's have a look. Right, I've got a bunch of wood, so I was going to make some more storage drawers, but I am going to make more chests as well. Okay. Oh my god, clicking everything but the ones I actually want. It's not right. Actually, that crafting table's annoying me. No. Turn it into a proper crafting table. I just don't want it on any of the items because I don't want it to pull from the chest. So, that one. Stick that in there. So we can do that, that, that. Right, so deep slate, dirt, andesite, stick granite in there. What are you? Doof. Doof in there, and need another one. Yeah, you've moved it. Already forgetting. I'll stick that, like that. Stick some gravel. What have I got left? I don't normally get that much diorite. Suppose never say never. The dripstone I'll be using for, like I said, the infinite lava at some point. I'm just going to actually shove that in there. That's only used for chopping heads off at the minute. We already need nothing chest. Actually, no. How much iron did we actually have? Is it worth it? Not yet. Damn, these Art Nouveau treats keep baiting me into thinking they're giant red mushrooms. Good old magic mod. Right, stick all food and seeds, except the golden apples. There. That's food. Destroying his organisation. Look. Going to get back and he's going to start twitching and kind of like going, now's what you're doing. Why did you feel the need to do that? Right. Yeah, that is my ability goal. Should really keep that on me. Right, that. What do I need to make that? I need a nugget and a bar and a stick, which I don't think we have any. Oh, we do. Take that back. So. Don't need all them torches. Bye, cows. Yep, there's bison in game. Right, so sticks and wood. I'll take those sticks back. I'll take that light out. How many of those can I make? Ideally, I want to, which I can do. Brilliant. I want another 2 iron to make the shears. Go fly. Come here. I got fire resistance 1. Oof. Thought it was going to be something good. So, birch forest. That's not a darkwood forest. Right, let's have a look. 12, so. Oh, look. So, the bog standard sophisticated backpack, we need string. I'm pretty sure. Get out my chopping house. Is that really all the string that... No. Yeah, we definitely need some more string. So, might have to not sleep through the night. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Sheepskin. What does that give us? Wool and leather. Okay. And then go check the pillager tower. There's a lot of string in those chests. Was they? Which direction is the pillager tower? North, east, south, west of base. That'll be general blocks. That's going to be food. Sorry. That's kind of going to be sort of general. It's north. Okay. I shall go have a look in but a moment. I do kind of want to get these even out in the inventory, even if I don't use them for now. If you can get me a sapling, just the one, because I'll need that wood when I'm making the pink windmill. I don't know, can't get the star. Not that bothered about house dogs. Right. Said it was north. The villages. Oh God, we've got 2 villages really close to each other, south of the base. Right. Oh my God, that pillager base is really close. All I can say is thank God there's a river between us. Oh God. Oh, and a mango grove. That's quite handy. So that's going to get us plenty of mud for making mud bricks. Let's see if it's still clear. You didn't loot the crates. Or did you loot the crates and this is just my spawn stuff? That's what it possibly could be. I'll take the lamp. Because, you know, loot goblin. So Kaylin is kind of the expert at being loot goblin. I think it shows because I looked in the crates. Yeah, it's supposed to do individual loot for yourself. Outside. You know what? I'm going to shove some of these bits back. Oh, I've got a field horn and an enchanted book. Shimmer. Okay, I don't know what that token is. And I'm not getting the horn. That's what he said. Haha. What's that? That's out. Some different type. You watch, there's going to be literally no string for me now. Ponder, I think we've seen that one as well. We'll grab the onion crate. May as well grab one block of potatoes because we need to grow something. There. No. What's that? Sing. You sing. Bottle of enchanting, fire respect, we'll take some more dark wood. Oh, string. Well, luckily this place hasn't respawned yet. No, good old record there. Missing that. Another thing, some more string. Oh, didn't need to hit that with the axe, but oh well, never mind. It was an accident, I didn't mean it. More string. Balloon. Negative state effect when... Oh, okay. Different. Can we use cobwebs tonight? String. I think we can. I have a sneaky feeling that we can. It's not a basic. Or is that we need to spin it or something? Oh, sag mill. Oh, the enrichment chamber. Jesus Christ, for one cobweb you get 9 string. And the sag mill gives you a chance of getting, what, 4? Yeah, I think I know which one I'd be doing. Just doing again another double check. So, I'm not going to bother taking this cobweb. We can always come back for it later. Aha! There is a sort of quick way down. Right, another tent down here, which hadn't been looted. Some more string. And more wool than we could ever possibly need. So we don't have to murder sheepies for the sake of murdering them. XP boost. Absolutely nothing in the cage. Some crate over here, some more string, what I wanted to see. Add some more. It'll be interesting to play about with the magic mod at some point, because it's one that I've never played with at all, ever. I don't know about it being the Cobble Kingdom, it's more like the mud brick hole. Hit the cobbles with the sword. Yeah, I could do. But I think I've got more than enough at 25. I should remember where I put everything. Right, sophisticated backpacks. Need to make 2 chests. Which... can't count, like usual. So, 2 of those. Oh, actually, I can just go clicky. So that's 1 backpack. Right, I've made you a backpack. What do we need to upgrade it to the next tier? So we do have to do it copper. Or can we go straight to... oh, we can go straight to iron. But if we do it copper, it's cheaper. Gold's going to be expensive. Diamond, well... what do we need to dye it? Going to have to do that. So we know whose is whose backpack. Oh, you found it? Great. So remember, I need 4 saplings to be able to grow 1 darkwood tree. Because that's how this bloody game works. Right. So, again, you can equip it as a bauble. And I have it set to a keybind. It's a bit shit at the moment. So, we still have enough string, I believe. We've got that. And here starts the iron burn. I have 5. Do you want more just in case the tree that grows is done? If you can find clay, it shouldn't be too much of a problem because I'll make a botany pot for it. Because that one only does take the 1. Right, so I'm going to make the crafting one, so I need another chest and a crafty table. Which, may as well do it this way. Brain work. Need another 2 iron. Oh, it's getting dark. I literally just looked out the window and went, what's that out there? And then realised, oh, it's getting dark. Last thing I want is zombies coming and eating my face. So, I am going to make a crafting table modification for my backpack. I don't know what Kalen wants. I'm sure he'll sort himself out. I'll shove the fire resist away. I'll shove my ability bottle away. Shove those bits away. Picked up that bottle of enchanting. Oh, you found a bucket! And a bucket of water. That can go away. That can go in there. When you come back, your backpack is on the crafting table. Just so you know. That can go away for now. Don't really... here's miniature coal then. Yes, it is. So I'll keep it efficient for now. Food is going in there. As well stick the box of onions away. Almost 3 stocks of clay balls. You know what I'm going to say? More! Because it takes 5 blocks to make it, and then you need 3 cooked bricks to make the flour pot. So you know where I'm going with that sort of thing. Right. Poor bees. Right their homes. Oh my god, did I put the torch through that? I'm sure I didn't use them. God, where are the torches? What have I done with them? I put them away because, again, I'm an idiot. Just make sure nothing's spawned. Right, we'll continue. So, it's not the most interesting, like I said, watching me mining, but we need the resources. I haven't seen any redstone as yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, what do I need for the magnet? That one. I need the redstone. Oh, I hate mining. Absolutely detest it. You know, hate mining, and it's one of those things where it's like, a game's called Minecraft. Didn't you think they could have been mining in it? How many months had Manamar resubscribed for? Just over 14 months, Jesus Christ. I think I need to update the badges. I think I've got the 1.5 and 2 years now unlocked. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Spot. Oh, good God, it's gravel. Going to be using so much clay. literally everything's going to be botany pots when we start out. Then, actually, what I could do with looking at is seeing what we need for the cobble gen, actually. Because we really could do with that. Because if that's chugging away in the background, oh, making cobble, because we're going to have to get the walls up soon, because again, I don't like the thought of the pillagers literally being just over that hill over there. No, over there. You can just see it. Because a river won't stop them. Because they're a bit dickish like that. So, what do I need for the cobble gen? Ideally I want to go straight to diamond because it's only make once then rather than going through the tiers. Do we have 6 diamonds? We do. And Kane's going to cry because that's going to be using up most of them. Don't have any sun. Just quickly go and grab some. Oh, chicken egg. Have it back! Did I see you earlier, Kaylin, trying to make friends with a trash panda? Did I actually see that happening? Lies detected. They were. Need to make another bucket. I'm gonna steal that bucket of water. Come on. Luckily, we've got some lava nearby. So it's going to make things so much easier. So, bucket. The bouquet residence. Right. 1 bucket of lava. I play my hand. Pumpkins. Melons. And that's not a euphemism. Oh, thank you. Transfer that one to there. So, obviously we're going to be going melon power again. And I'm going to permanently steal those buckets because I'm a thief. That is the wrong drawer. Yeah, that is the wrong drawer. That's the drawer that I wanted. Right, as you can just see that is rocket inlay up with cobblestone. Because I'm concerned about that tower. I'm really concerned about that tower. I am. I don't know when the raid could happen, but they are switched on. Right, I'll put Kalen's backpack there for now. and a border mining. I'm going to grab a shit ton of cobble. This is absolutely the smallest dark forest I've ever seen. Is it really that bad? How am I doing that? Right, I will put on the chunk borders again, just for a minute. That is that. I get the feeling it was like that. So these ones actually want to come back out, because that is where the posts will go. When I've got some dark wood, and it won't go there, it will go there. The image I sent you is entirety. Oh, let's have a look. Oh my god, let's have a look. Oh, it's not very big, is it? That one. There we go. That's what we're talking about. That is the entirety of it. So it's got a jungle on one side where there's a good chance of finding melons in there. And that is it. To be fair, I agree with you. That is probably the smallest darkwood forest I've ever seen. It's not very often that you find ones as small as that. That is kind of that there. So I need to keep that sort of here. I might fill in some of these holes a little bit. Just a tiny bit. In theory, that should be enough so that if anybody's in the structure or anything over this side, you're not going to hear zombies or skeletons making a noise. That's the theory anyway. Probably should have actually grabbed a bit more. Oh, we've got a bloody rhino over here. Okay. I don't know how hard rhinos are. I really don't know how hard rhinos are. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. How big's your hitbox? Oh, it's huge. Halen! I need you to play distraction. Oh, God. I've made it angry. I've made it really, really angry. And I've got no armour, you have. Look at me, I'm praying. Save me! Save me! Can't the bugger just drown? Look, eat the turtle. Oh, this food is shit for saturation. Yeah, the little yellow bit that's on the food icon, if it was high saturation, my hearts would zoom straight back up. Let's see if I can play the old run away and see if it will make him brave. And I'll fill things in over here. Stuff here. I'm going to turn the chunks off for the minute. Oh, actually, I can build this corner. So it's going to be over here. Oh my god, the sheep are respawning. That is the one. So, middle. I think this is the way. Oh, going on Mandalorian. I'm going to do too high at the minute. I'll keep everything out but spiders, because they'll be able to climb out. And obviously we don't have the magma torch yet. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's too many. One, two, 4. Did it come back on land? No, it didn't. Hopefully it drowned. You watch, this is where I get charged roughly from behind and don't notice. By Kaelin, apparently. I need to do so much. There is a backpack on the crafting table for you, Kaelin. I made a sophisticated backpack. A bit shit, but it's better than nothing. Once we've got more resources, we'll be able to upgrade it. Just need to do a shit ton of mining. This is the only bugbear, that because obviously we didn't clear this all by hand, otherwise the landscape would have literally been covered in boxes. It means that we don't have literally anywhere near as much of the base resources. You know, so even things like dirt. You know, I suppose the only saving grace is we can landscape this as we kind of go along. Back again. That's our only protection against the good old zombies and skellies and all the stinking evil. Oh no, it just needs one, doesn't it? Yeah. Not pickaxe. Right, well that should do for the minute. I should be able to finish filling in this hole. Still, the grass is beginning to grow in a bit more. If you can make a botany pot for those samplings, so I want the dark wood, I want the standard oak wood. If you can start one for the cherry blossoms as well, because then that'll get the wood ready for when I want to start building the pink windmill. You know, do it good old British royalty way, you know. Got an undesirable in the family? I'll just, you know, brick them away. Think I passed a mesa. Well, not being funny, all those parts have to be the same colour or it will trigger my CDO. You know, you'll have me twitching if they're not all the same colour. And so ideally, the bog standard terracotta is preferred. Now you see, I'm going to be probably at a later date going to Caelan, where was this? And you'll go, I don't bloody know. Look on your map. And I'll be like, but you've explored, I haven't yet. I've been stuck in base, digging mines and trying to keep pillagers out and other riffraff. Oh, another chicken egg. You know what I'm doing with that? Have it back. Right, where was I? Still filling in holes, apparently. Oh, God. No, not happening. None today. You can stay down wherever you are in that deep dark pit of whatever. Should have counted it on the previous thing, then I'd have known. On the previous server. Stop doing that. I think I've miscounted somewhere. Because that is two chunks. And the boundary should be in between them. Let's just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I had miscounted. No, wrong one. Repair my pickaxe again in a minute. Again, it doesn't look pretty. It's not entirely functional yet because we've not, well, I've not surrounded the entire area in. Oh my god, another chicken egg. Oh, missed. Yeah, sometimes you got to remember that I am streaming and he possibly could have just looked and gone, no, that's what you do. You know, I am smart. I am smart. My god, another chicken egg. Where's Caitlin? Oh my god, he's back. Oh, another chicken. Oh my god, there's 2 of the buggers now. Oh my god. Keeps looking at me. He keeps waving the big pointy white thing at me. I think that's right. We can find out. This way, find out that I put it in completely wrong position. It doesn't marry up. And wow. My god, it actually looks like it does. No. I can now mine clay to my heart's desires. Why? Or do I not want to know why? Am I disturbed? Well, we all know I'm disturbed, but am I going to be even more disturbed? Oh, you lucky gay. I'm going to have to repair that first. And I believe it should have actually been on this one. Which is unusual, I must admit, because normally when you get water breathing, you get it from a dolphin or something. It doesn't look right. Did I miss one on this side? No, because that puts it really close. Did I build it wrong anyway? But yeah, I think the last water breathing that I got it off a dolphin. Oh, for fuck's sake, I did do it wrong. Let's just take that all down. Worth making 9 furnace? At this stage, probably yeah. I probably wouldn't go any further than 9 furnace at this stage, but I would definitely say yeah, it's definitely something worth considering. I think I'm going to have to build these walls just to keep the rhinos out. Right, and as always, on the hour every hour, I do take a couple of minutes break. Again, I'm going to be doing that because we are at that time. Obviously, this is where I do run 3 minutes of adverts over here on Twitch. If you're watching this on YouTube, I do apologise. I have zero control over adverts over there. So, yeah, sorry. So, obviously, if you are watching this on Twitch, and they said Twitter then, as always, this is where, like I said, I do run 3 minutes of adverts. Primarily, it's to disable pre-roll, so people who may want to get in can get in without being stuck behind that great wall of adverts. As always, adverts are not guaranteed. It is down to region availability. So if you do get adverts, stretch your leg, get yourself a drink. If you don't, sit back and enjoy the music. I'll be right back. I'm just going to be building a wall. that. Oh god, no! It's like I'm filling this in and I think, oh, I'm making really good progress with it. And then it's kind of like I look and it's like, no, I've still got absolute loads to do. That could have been a very annoying hearing zombies making a racket. I wonder how many of those horns you can get. And what other sounds they make. I'm intrigued now. Oh wait, not draws dummy, more something's coming. You need to make the multi-draw ones, the 4-draw ones. I was going to say, don't get rid of them because they'll get used. Even if you made the single ones. But yeah, you need to make the 4-draw ones because most standard trees give you, obviously, their wood, their saplings, and some of them give fruit. So, like, the oak one can give you apples, I believe. I think the dark oak is the only one that doesn't give fruit. So what I tend to do is for the dark oak, on a 4-draw, I'll do the top 2 as wood, 1 for stick and 1 for the saplings. And then obviously anything for fruit, then it's just 1 thing of wood. Right. Oh, for God's sake, there's another pit here. Okay, I could hear something, I can't see it. I'm hoping it's down in the pit somewhere. That is ground level. Let's have a look. I'm going to bring that down from the top. And again, this should be far enough away so you don't keep hearing the skellies or zombies or whatever could potentially spawn down here. Making all the racket. Oh, need slate. And of course, that's making me go, you put it in the wrong spot! Using so much cobble. Thank God I had the intelligent idea to actually build the cobble gen. Because this would have been absolutely laborious. Split time between mine and here just so I can get cobblestone. Right, this layer is the final layer. And again, depending where certain buildings are, some of this may end up getting dug out again later. For underground parts of buildings, for example, the power plant that had a quite big underground area. It had an area. Why am I taking that out? I need that in there. Obviously, it had an area for the generators. It also had an area for the call it tank. I don't think what we called that. For keeping the ethylene. Got to say, one thing that I have noticed, that Mechanism's tanks seem to be a lot bigger than I remember them being. Don't get me wrong, I always like to keep a huge amount of backstopped ethylene if I can. Because, you know, when you are building a melon-powered power plant, having as much gas in reserve is a very good thing when you're first starting out. Oh, some lapis. Maybe it's not redstone. Have you found any redstone yet, Caleb? Because I hadn't found any. And in theory, I do believe we're at a level where we should start getting it. Even if it's like only 1 or 2 blocks. I might have to do it again. Right. Repair that then. I'm going to say, in the last playthrough before we had to do the server light, which, to be fair, wasn't really that much of a playthrough. It was more kind of testing the mods, and ultimately it came out to be that one of them was truly broken and was causing things not spawn in world, which was very annoying. huge area that needs filling in. We might be making earth essence at this rate. Of course, that means we've got to start essences. God. The list is never ending. Da, da, da. La, la, la. Not up to shenanigans at all. You need to turn it into a hopping botany pot. He knows what he's doing. Again, it's that thing of iron we're short of. You know, the whole reason we're setting up the botany, well, you're setting up the botany pots is to get us wood, which again, yeah, there's plenty of trees around us, but I'd rather not have to keep going out and farming it. Oh. Of course I haven't got a magnet, have I? Again, hence the reason why we need redstone. The elusive redstone is continuing to elude us. How have I got last that? I've got it set to no! Oh shit. Yeah, burn. Right, if I change that to get this right. Small square, 3x3, 9 blocks. I can vein mine a 9x9 now. Okay. I do question some of these achievements in this game. To me, sometimes they do come across as a bit random. The lettuce, oh, we've got some pepper seeds. I'll keep them. We'll keep the lettuce seeds, as we'll get rid of the lettuce and the pepper. Industrial hemp, you get that so often. Wheat seeds, I suppose we ought to keep because we're going to have to get some bread running soon. So I might have to do a very basic farm for that. Sooner than later. Well, then again, 5 apples, keep going for a while. Probably end up living on house, especially when I have the auto feeder in the sophisticated backpack. Oh, how much is this going to be holding? Actually, it's not that bad. Again, I'm not going to worry too much about resources. Because they aren't the real big massive, now you're growing with hops. Yay! But did I really break the spike that quickly? some lapis here. Don't think we actually have that much in the chest. Let's put that back in shapeless so we don't end up digging out half the cliffside. I'm saying the inventory isn't Bob. Again, you've got to remember, I do not have a magnet. That's the reason why we want redstone. You up to shenanigans there? Creeping about. Oh, I say you're going to egg me. Shenanigans. Again, I'd make the quantifying key and the locking key at some point. Obviously, it all takes gold, so we don't really have a lot of it. I haven't seen, again, any when I was mining. So I know technically we could run around and find some of those broken end portals and get some blocks of gold that way. Oh my god, I can take this little out. Shall pick up all the dirt, because like I said, I don't have a magnet. I can check this bit out here as well. More! Need more! Need more of everything! No, that isn't. I need more crap. That I definitely don't need. So this was all very brown when we first started. It's all grassed over quite quickly. And that's without anything like everlasting abilities, bone mealer. save that one for later. Right, do I need to fill any of this? Potentially no. I think that was the way. This is the way. Drive by egging. Which one is the middle point? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. So that one should be that. I hope I got this in the right location. Well, that one I didn't. Oh god, we broke again. Ah? Ah, what? I told you they'd come. You can't trust them. This is why I'm trying to get the walls up. Because that river will not leave them, you know, will not hold them out. Luckily, it wasn't a very big group. But I have seen groups of like 30. That's like. And apparently that isn't the biggest size group that you can get. So as you can imagine, I was kind of like, yeah, I kind of want to get the walls up. Or at least, you know, just standard 2 high wall. I know there's a lot of gaps in it, but that's going to be... Oh. And also, I think I need something to keep rhinos out, so pain each up. No, wrong one. No, that was the right one. What am I talking about? That was the wrong one. No, well, technically it's not, but it is for my CDA. So, let's have a look. The village is in the south. I think I'll probably make the entrance on the south this time. So technically, we can seal off these 2 sides. It's going to take so long. That one, you can do like that. Oh, you even managed to get a birchling sapling. Good man. Ah. Yay, we got some sticks. We need so much dark wood. How many saplings have we got? We've only got the one. I might plant some of those, just so I can start. The birch chair chop gave me a single sapling. Not being funny, but I've noticed that it's like when I was chopping down a tree early, because I was like, I need the wood. I only got like one sapling, and then I chopped another tree down, and I got like 20. And it was a proper, what the hell? Yeah, we're going to have to wait till morning though now. So one thing that I always seem to forget in this game is how quickly the day and night cycles are. Well, that's me just building away, not really keeping count or anything. I'm going to say the waystone can stay where it is for the minute. Though it will be moved to a more permanent location later on. Obviously, that's not massively important right now. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. And I suspect that's the actual line. The centre marking, if you like. Which is where the entrance is going to be because, like I said, we've got a bunch of towns down there. Might connect the roads. That looks like a skull of something, almost. Never really had a good look at that. That could be intriguing to have a look at in the future. You know, if Caelan becomes too rowdy, sell him to them as their next sacrifice. Right. I just need the wood. So I can actually now switch off
So Nijima 69, at last we meet for the first time for the last time.
20.1. Just with a bunch of newer mods. A bunch of very nasty pillagers. But yeah, the towns are very, very different. Did have to restart because the mod broke the game completely. But yeah, these are what the towns are like now. And they're themed, so if you find a desert one, it's desert themed. If you find a wintry forest one, so it's like you've got that type, and then you've got literally 200 feet over, you've got another type of style. which kind of, they've got like a sort of dragon's head as its centre square thing. But I'll tell you what, they have got so many diamonds, it is an absolute joke. Sorry, not diamonds, emeralds. So if you ever need to do trading, there is literally no difficulty doing any sort of trading. Let's get cash on that, because I've not been explored it fully. Right. Is my slave back in the mine? Get back to work! It's probably down there slacking off. Gonna say, you're not paid to be slacking off. You're not paid anyway, but that's beside the point. Oh, didn't mean to do that. The other bees didn't say. Never happened. You would not believe how many saplings that I got there, Caleb. You would not believe it. Where was it? Oh, there it was. I've just put together a 1.21 mod pack. It needs a few more mods to update before it's ready for a server. Yeah, that was my issue. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Are you cave exploring? Have you found a... Have you gone through the... Also, no NUC to run it on. Nice. Very, very nice. Well, keep your eyes open, because if you see any of those weird ass sensor things, can't think what they're called. These things, the skulker sensors. A couple of times I've gone and had an explore and found a big cave with skulker sensors. I've then promptly found a... It's for subscribers, Joma. But no, you're more than welcome. I can send you the stuff over if you want. You know, the Joma is actually my real world brother. So yeah, I'll send you the things over. I'll do it when I go on next break, if that's okay. That one. I'm actually going to start... Right, that tower's over there. We know the river's not keeping the buggers out. That's the real reason why you've gone underground, innit, Kaylin? You've gone underground to make sure the pillagers don't get you. Naz, you can be surprised by the villagers for a change. Well, if you see any gold, mine it. Because we could do with some. Got too many goddamn chickens around here. And kangaroos up there, bouncing away. Oh, I need to pick up the body. Don't forget to do that, Naz. I don't believe it. All the other chickens have fucked off now. That one. Is mechanism included? Yes, it is. I can't. Come on, Ajoma. Me without mechanism. I can't live without mechanism. Mechanism and extract. Where did you find the painting, Kaylin? Was that when you were playing with pillagers? It was in a village. Was that when you was being a good old loot goblet? It fell off the wall into your backpack that was already open waiting for it. No. Lies detected. It was already on the... I'm sure it was. How many dark wood? I need to get a key for that. I think I might have to use some of the gold that we've got. Oh, it's going night time again. It completely lost underground yet? I don't get lost. We'll see. I'm getting that dark wood again already. Those rhinos are tough as nails for us starting out. Oh no, they regenerate the health as well. That's a bit of a bugger. The egg. Right, more dark wood. Brilliant! I did get some sticks, thought I had. May as well do that dark wood now. Don't want sticks in there. Let's do that. You want one in there, one in there, one in there. So when I'm voiding it later. Take another sapling from there. Let's continue filling this wall in. But yeah, last Monday we had a bit of a false start to Modded Minecraft Monday. we were testing the mods, and then we found out that a certain mod was causing a load of things not to spawn. And from looking at the info on it, it's pretty much all down to really, really sloppy and bad coding of it. Need more dark. Oh, just ground. Need more. Give me all the dark wood. Suppose you only need another 2 spaces. Right, where did I get up to? Yeah. I'm going to do... Oh, Jesus Christ. That was a proper moment there. I thought for a second I was going to end up inside a tree. I just know those pillagers are going to turn up at some point. Thing is, the pillagers, I think we're going to always get them. Because I thought the towns were to the north, not the south. And so to get to the towns, they've got to go past us. And so I think what's going to happen is every time that they start heading towards the town, if there's anybody at the base, they are literally going to come straight for the base. I'm doing my head in. CDO is going to go, no. What happened to my axe? Did my axe blow up? Oh. So that was an iron axe. It should be in the inventory, did it? No. Okay. It must have gone poof. How come you got flight so quick? It broke and you need to use and you used it all. Because we've had to do a restart, we've been a bit cheated. To be completely honest. Having to restart again so soon was such a pain in the ass that I thought, fuck it. We'll have flying from beginning. And at some point I'll just run a server purge of it all. And then nobody will be flying. Unless they actually find them in themselves. Or get the flights from the everlasting abilities, which I have. Which I was so happy about and so excited. And then, like I said, had to do a wipe and start again and remove the offending mob that was causing issues. But definitely need some redstone because we need to get magnets. Because this is absolute torturous. I've got very quickly into that habit of, oh, magnet, don't need to worry about picking up stuff. It'll just end up in the inventory. Bollocks. Bring that. Install sophisticated storage. Well, we got the backpack. You know, yeah, I could do, but I want a proper magnet. I want a curio because it's really, really cheap. Where is Kaelin now? It's over here somewhere. Oh, he's not in there. That's a proper dead end. I'll have to fill that in at some point. Let's have a look. I just literally have that bit there to do. Come on, grow! I'm say if it's going to use up my axe, it can keep it. I'll punch the tree to death. Okay, no problem. Good night. I'll send you info on Discord. There you have it. Right. That should be the walls all secured literally all the way round other than spiders. There's Kaelin's trash panda. Oh my god, how deep down are you? I can see your little outline miles away. It's like, I'm this little dot way, way underground. Right, let me think now. So, walls are sort of done. We need a bucket load of well, they're not done, they are functional, doing a job. Storage drawers, where are you? Actually, it's not that expensive. It's not as expensive as I thought. Right, let's do... How many of these do we need for this? We only need one. Oh. Oh, that takes a book. Okay, well, I'll be able to kill... Oh, that should be easy enough to do. We've got feathers, I know that for definite, and that's for the quantifying key. Right, okay. It's not as bad as I thought it were. Except it is if I try and use logs. Oh god, yeah, it's not a crafting table, it won't keep making them. So, like that, just to get a box onto the storage drawer. And then that one, we've got the sticks. And then that one, not say what I'm spending. Okay, made a drawer. It's different, but it's in there to see what people think. Right, I can now go around, look in these goddamn drawers so we don't actually pull out the last item by accident. That one wants to actually go in there, so I need to unlock that, shove that one in there, then lock it. Don't know if birch trees, they only do the birch wood, so we can do that. You are just using normal dirt in these, you have noticed that. You can actually do farmland dirt and they'll actually grow quicker. I think I made one. Could have sworn I'd made a hoe. I did. Might as well take that dark oak out of there now and ram it in there. So it's easy to make the farmland, hoe in the same thing. We'll make farmland. It's quicker growing time than bog standard dirt. So you see, that's one, that's, you know, I know it's 0.05. Can I hoe that from in? Oh my god. You can hoe it from inside the pot. That's something you didn't used to be able to do. This game's just got even better. Right. That's my hoe. So I'll take that anyway. I want that key. I did start a plant. Don't want feathers in there. Don't want trees in there either. So shove that in there. Shove that in there. That in there. That's to be smelted or something done with. Those eggs are for throwing at Kalen. So, quantifying key, I need to make a book. So, let's see if I can find any sugarcane. So that's literally just over there. Oh my god, it's not. This game hates me. Right, well, there's some sugarcane first. I brought back 2 pieces. Where are they then? Did you put it in the plants chest? Helps if I have it on vein mine. I shall have a look. He did. You know, I could be really, really critical now and go, well, it's not going to do much use there, is it? Right, so that one there. That's crafting from inventory. Oh, bollocks, that was wrong. So which one is it for that? That one. Right. So we know sugarcane has no other product than sugarcane. So that can go there. That's going to be for wheat seeds. Do we have a chest of things we've started crafting but aren't actually using yet? Not really, so it just gets shoved in any old one. Brain work. So, do we have much iron? Ooh, not a lot. Not a lot at all. No, wrong thing. See if we can find where Caleb put the fly. Oh, he made a decent amount of terracotta. And the other bits, which is quite handy. So we need 2 of those, put that in there, put the hoppers in there, the terracotta there. Not like that though. That'll give us 2 more hopper bots. That's got me with the achievement this time. So on there. So does that get any bonuses from growing on dirt farmland? Bog standard, any bonuses to growing actually on sand? That would be a no. So absolutely no point whatsoever growing it on anything other than. Snad's not on it. I had a look and there's not an updated version that seems to be working correctly. I tried it on a offline world as well and it did not like it. Which I was really sad about because Snad was always my go-to for when growing. Where have I put my bed? Oh, I've lost my bed. Did I put it in my inventory? No. Okay, I don't know what the hell I'm doing today because I've lost my bed. hadn't done something stupid like put it in one of these drawers, have I? No. Okay, well, it looks like I'm using a bit of wool. I honestly do not know what I've done with my old bed. I shall have to look back through that and see where it's disappeared to. Yeah, I've lost my bed. I don't know what I've done with it. You've been beheading zombies. And skellies. So, redstone! What about the gold? It's more like it. Oh, and diamonds. Oh, and we've got some iron, which I'm very glad about because iron we were really short on. And we've got some essence. What else have we got? More essence. A bit of lapis. Is that it? Oh, I think you chucked a bag at me. I didn't get it. You opened the bag? Well, to be fair, you needed it. It was sticks and stones. Right. I'm going to stick that in there. I'm going to stick the smeltables in there. Diamonds can go in there. That can go in there. No, smeltables wants to go into there. What else was I making? Right, they are in there. How much sugarcane have we got? We've got enough. So one of those. I want a feather from somewhere there. And I now need to go kill. Oh, pillagers have got in. How the hell did they get in? Rude. No. That fence makes it wrong place. How the hell did they get in? Have they got like a jump boost? Have they given them new Tic Tacs? Don't know why I'm going to be killing these. I can't breathe underwater. Oh. Do you have a bucket? I do. I have 2 buckets. And that's a rather personal question to ask. Asking whether I have a bucket. Very dare you. That one. That one. What was it for? The quantifying key? Need to make a bog standard key. Okay, so no, 2 gold. One of those. So make the key first, Naz. Always helps. Then make the quantifying key. Yes. Found your bed. God, here we go. Oh! You see, this is the problem. I'm so used to having a magnet. When it doesn't pick up. But we have redstone. We can make magnet. I shall make you one. Or have you already got one? Right. So, well, I know you got ender pearls, because I've seen those. That's the 2 ender pearls we needed. Bit of redstone. You need to smelt up some of this oodles of iron that we've got. We do need some wood, though. Or charcoal, at least. I'm going to turn this into charcoal and obviously shove that over. All these, like I said, I've used the quantifying key so we can actually see how much is in everything now. So, why are you doing a potato farm? I'm intrigued. Why specifically potatoes? Potatoes! I'm hungry. Okay, well, you've got to remember it's going to take time for them to grow. In that case, don't build it literally just there, because if you look at the map and you bring up claimed chunks, you built it. If you're going to build the farm, it's going to literally be right in that little squidgy area there. I'll chunk load that area, which if you're looking at the stream, you can see it. And then so long as you build the farm there, even if we go offline, it'll always be being built. Well, what I would do in that case is not just keep it for potatoes. So bring up the actual chunk boundaries. So I would put the water in there and then effectively do that, and then you can have multiple things growing. And because this area is constantly chunk loaded, even if we both go offline, it will still grow. Because that's how it's set on the server. Yeah, if you plant all the basic crop, so those carrots, don't plant things like melons or pumpkins because, you know, then again, I think I've got the mob that it stops it from damaging the soil underneath. So you might be able to plant them. I'd plant some hemp as well. I'm pretty sure we've got some hemp seeds somewhere. Have my sights. Gotta buy me dinner first for that. To be fair, the glowy stuff is pretty handy. Depends what you're doing. Totally. Oh yes, I was making magnets, weren't I? Oh, I will be once this coal's finished cooking up. Just smack some grass. You know, hemp seeds comes out like bloody confetti. You can find it literally everywhere. Just vein mine grass, hold control and break some grass, and it'll do it all in a big area. Yep, just like that. And just stick the seeds in the food and plants chest for now. Right, magnet. That's one magnet. You know how to use these magnets? I'm assuming you do. Yeah, shift right click, as long as you haven't changed the default, and it'll go bing and make a noise, and then it'll always pick things up. Obviously, if you drop something, these magnets, unlike a lot of the other magnets that are in as with other mods in this pack, it will do a proper delay. So it won't automatically pick something that you throw straight out. There's a delay of a couple of seconds. I think it's like 5 seconds. Hence the reason why I use it. Ooh, that fucking hurts with no armour. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. That was very close to death counter. Oh, too many iron. Right. Shift right click. And I'll stick it in that slot, because why not? Okay, I don't know what happened there. It was muted. Should be able to hear me now. I wonder how long that has been muted. I had a bit of a coughing fit. So, could have been muted for a while. Just before break. So I was talking to myself where I was giving the spiel about... I don't know. One of those days. That's offset wrong. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's now correct. Thought it looked weird when I did the mine. I will probably do the usual. No, this one. Because I will need some extra area for when I am lighting up the area. One, two, three, yeah. I'm going to take great glee in killing those rhinos at a later date. One, two, three. What? What the hell am I doing? With them being an absolute plonker. Yeah, that's right. But I've done that completely wrong there for a second. One, two, three, that one. I always do it one shot. That one, we've got that. Oh, these things break way too quickly. And that's dirt. To be fair, I need to seriously consider some very, very basic insanium farming. Sorry, essence farming. Insanium farming. That's wishful thinking on my part. That really is. Nowhere near that. Because Caitlin did manage to do some mining and get some. In theory, we could start some theme. Oh, this bay broke again. It looks like you're literally underneath the pillager base. Is that how the pillagers got to us? They literally came underground and worked their way towards us. Makes me wonder sometimes. Well, we'll be putting a stop to that. Don't think we got the diamonds, or have we? 2 diamonds? Maybe? Yeah. Oh. 2 block. Oh. 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 Okay. The sheer excitement on my part. What was it I needed? 2 bits of wood. In theory. Oh, it needs to be straight. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Save this shit up, you know, DMCA and everything. Right. Let's just... So what, that is kind of the central point. How the hell have I managed to do that with this one here? Because that is wrong. That one's right. That one's right. And that one's right. So that wants to go there. That should stop stuff from spawning predominantly in the base. I need to fix this because it is wrong. And when it's wrong like that, it will drive me slowly Fruit Loops. Thing is, I don't know how I got this one so wrong, because I'm sure this was the one that I was like, oh, it needs to be in the middle of. So either I completely ignored my own advice, which, you know, don't get me wrong, is a possibility, or I was really, really stupid. That's the one it should be on. But I'm sure this is the one that I used to actually go, oh, this is where it needs to be. Or was it a case of, ooh, shiny, I'm completely distracted? Oh god, wrong one. Ooh, shiny for sure. How very dare you. You're probably very right, but how very dare you. I was about to say, how did I manage to do that and not have enough cobble when I just demolished it from there? And it's like I did, it's just me being an idiot yet again. No, wrong one. I've built this enough times, you should know how to get it right. That's better. It no longer offends me as much as it did. Said I was going to fill this in because this could be a potential monster spawner area. And last thing I want is the hordes of undead coming out from a little pit, all because I was too lazy just to fill it in. I'm gonna have to sleep again. I'm gonna have to take those out. Not gonna have probably enough soil anyway. With what I have here. Yeah, didn't think it would. 5 pieces of soil. May as well actually just check, pull this edge off. And we have a kangaroo that's been spying on us for, well, pretty much since we started this area. Like, bugger off. That beehive I'm going to have to move when it's night. They are definitely all sealed. The walls are all sealed. Yeah. So I'm actually going to make some more charcoal. Make some more torches. Do we have a bunch of sticks here? We have some. So I'll do that. Dump them all in this end one. It's not going to be enough. I know that already, but I'm going to go run around and just add the torches to the wall, because in theory this should then stop anything from being able to spawn, because the mega torch will deal with most of it. But I believe there is an ever so slight, not enough coverage, ever so slightly, and just adding the torches on the inside does it. Especially for this size and layout. Oh, map torches. I was about to say, why can't I play torches? Why am I denied? What's the hotkey for the backpack? I believe you have to set it. Mine I've set to backslash on the number keypad. What is by default, I don't know, you have to go in your keybinds and have a look. It may not have been set. But I would highly recommend doing it because it makes things so much easier. Oh god, wrong one. Right, that should cover everything. And I've got a few torches left. Because that's one thing. Dump those for the minute. Let's finish cooking up these. Let's put those sticks back away. Do kind of have a shortage of them more than anything at the minute. I can't believe we've got a painting of a wither.
What is that small? Hello cakes underscore hardna.
You always get one. Ah, where was I anyway? I was going to mount something, was that? I don't know, I forgot. Completely forgot, brain farted. I was definitely going to be doing something. What? I can't remember. And I was thinking, oh, probably going to need some iron for that, though. And I am completely blanking on what it were. Not that. Yeah, first things first. Let's get those prepared. What was I going to be doing? What was the thing that I was thinking I must do? Red grape seeds. Excelente. Well, we don't need sticks in the chest anymore because we can shove it in these things out here. I'm completely blanking on what I was going to be doing next. It was something. I know that much. I'm looking at this and my brain is literally going, oh. Got the basic botany pots done. They're doing their thing. We've got the mega torch up. That should stop the monsters spawning. I'm not going to sleep through the night on purpose because I want to see if mobs do spawn inside the area. They shouldn't do. We should be covered now. I've got all the torches all the way around. That should do the ever so minor missing ones, if you like. I'm just going to plug the... I believe it does. So literally anything underneath the base should not spawn any monsters. Any monsters that are already there, though, it does not affect. Yeah, I was going to say where you are pretty much where you were, just underneath the pillager base. Not so much now. But so far, so good. So far, we literally don't have any mobs in the base spawning. Ooh! As you can see, I did manage to grab the beehive. So that's that moved for now. Obviously, not the permanent location. It will be moving. That's one thing I was going to do. Not that way, though. Again, doors should automatically open and shut. Oh, technically, I could use these ones over here. Well, that's going to be a portcullis anyway, so it makes no real difference. Definitely you're not spawning inside the boundaries of the base. I can see the things ready, the red dots that are crawling around on the ground. That means they're going to come and dig themselves out. Spiders obviously can still climb the wall because I've not got the upside down stairs and things to deal with all of that. So that's going to be coming in the future. How are we doing for Darkwood? That's what he said. But of course. Suppose I could kind of start working on the temporary accommodation. You know, we are kind of safe here. A minute. Right. I don't think I need that much. Give those 6 lots of cobblestone, that should do, right? So we have into. It's just a placeholder for now, so I can just work it all out. Then we have 2, and then we have 1, 2, 3, canopy, and then we actually have that. But obviously it doesn't go there. Like that. I don't think I'm going to bother doing stairs this time in the building. I think I'm going to ladder everywhere because, not being funny, stairs take up so much ground space. And I think I'm a bit more in love with ladders again. A minute. No, that's the wrong place. That's completely the wrong place. extra block on there. I'll move way out one. And then when we've got this sort of belt, we can get rid of the mud up and build proper beds. And have somewhere properly slate. Right, doors on that side, so you want to go opposite. Yeah, that's it. Thought I'd missed one. I think when we played it last time, I built it too short. So it kind of looked a bit odd. And just keep checking every now and again just to make sure. Because, not that I don't trust it or anything, but I don't. Yeah, I've actually built this correct this time. I wonder why I messed it up last time. So from the upstairs windows of this floor, you kind of get a view of the town. Once all this siding here has been landscaped, might actually make a pathway actually to the village. Connects ourselves to the two different villages. Might be an interesting thing to do. So that's the basic framework. And then we have the 2 blocks. And splitter. And like so. And we can sort of lay these out for the other buildings in the future. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it 9 that I put it in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have the door in the opposite direction for that one. Bring that over, cross, and we run out of wood. Suppose I ought to really put this one in. I've done it again, only 3, on 2. Yeah, I have. Jesus. And a minute. Oh, no, I'm not. I thought it was that old again. So this is the smaller building. Which might end up being the brewery for the wine, because that's one of the mods that I've added that I've never used before. So it might be interesting. I'll play with it. See what that's all about. Not 2, just the one, Miss Wembley. And again, predominantly everything is built out of, or has some cobble on it somewhere, because it wouldn't be the Cobble Kingdom without it. I have to rebuild my lions out here. But that means being able to make concrete as well, and we are nowhere near concrete because we need power for concrete. Right, so that is where I'm going to be leaving it for today. Obviously, otherwise I wouldn't have said it. So I'm probably going to continue a little bit longer on Discord. I'm not going to do any major crafting of anything like the power plant and things like that without it being on stream. So that will be next Monday. What I will be probably doing is I'll probably get these 2 buildings up to some extent. Try to finish off the walls the best that I can. Again, a lot of the bottlenecking for that at the moment is things like dark wood and stuff like that. We only have the very basic farmland. So again, we are restricted by that. I might start getting some Insanium up. Again, it's something... Insanium. I keep saying Insanium. I'm nowhere near Insanium. Essence. I might actually get some Essence going. Which, again, primarily why I started the wheat. So we had some wheat seeds. So I've got 7 there. Have we got any in here? No, we don't. Let's go to the actual farm. 8. 10. Didn't want 10. I wanted 9. So I'll just do that so you can see what you need to do. It is here somewhere. You grab your essence, you shove said essence not like that. A full 8 round a seed, and it'll give you Infernium seeds. I tend to do a group of 9 setup in hopper pots, and then I pipe it into a chest. Again, it's one of those things that I tend to do, chunk load it, so it means that when I'm sleeping and things like that, it continues to produce exactly what you need. Luckily, we have actually got some titanium. Again, ultimately, down to Kalen and his manic mining. We do need the very low tier soil for this. Manic mining Mondays. It feels like it. So again, very, very simple. Make sure you got your iron hoe. Stick the soil in, it'll turn it into farmland. But if you add 9 points of infused, well, Infernium essence, it'll infuse it into Inferium farmland, which gives it an even bigger bonus for growth. I need to make a botany pot. Well, I need to make a bunch of botany pots for it. Just do the hoppers after. And just quickly craft them on so you can see how they go. This chunk is chunk loaded. So again, I'm going to kind of use this area here. You could put the stuff straight into the ground and grow it on the ground. I prefer botany pots because you can manage it so much better. So much better. So obviously you need to give it a bit of space underneath because I'm going to do some piping underneath to collect the drops from these. But these are not going to be very quick because they are only they are the low tier botany pots. They're only tier 1. Obviously these aren't hopper ones, so they're not actually going to do anything much with it. And it is literally, you stick them in and you can see that's 1.1 rather than it being 1.05. And what you do is as you get more essence, you then craft the crystal from Mystical. You will have to start off initially with the very basic one, which is that one, which has 1,000 users. You should be able to transfer or convert enough essence, not Inferium, enough essence to eventually be able to make the Master Infusion Crystal that has unlimited users. It's a lot of crafting, running back and forth and checking on it every now and again to do it. Eventually, you will automate it so that it makes all the Infernium that you could ever possibly need, which obviously you want the truly top tier stuff, which is, can't see it, I've gone blind. This stuff here, which the Insanium farmland, that and the tier 2 botany pots, or even the tier 3 botany pots, well, tier 3, you can make 3k of essence in less than 10 minutes. I think it's about 7.5 minutes you can make over 3k of it. While just using Infernium on a bog standard botany pot, you're probably looking at about an hour to make 3k. So you can imagine these are going to be massively underproducing initially. Massively. So that's kind of the layout that I'm going to go for. I'm going to put some pipes underneath them. Again, this was just really kind of for an example. So other than that, as I said, that is where I'm going to be ending stream. So obviously, as always, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Take care. sleep well if it's bedtime, or good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you, depending where you are in the world. Other than that, I will see you all again tomorrow. We are back with Mass Effect tomorrow. Wednesday, Star Trek Online. Thursday, some more Mass Effect. And then Friday, some more Star Trek Online. So, as always, don't do anything I wouldn't do. I probably, like I said, will be continuing for a little bit longer on Discord, not streaming. But like I said, I'm not going to do anything major. So, obviously, when I come back on Monday, I will probably walk you through things that I've done. And other than that, that's it. So take care, guys, and I'll see you all again tomorrow.